does look like it actually works on YouTube, so that's cool. Minimize that. We're good there. If I unmute this, that tab that deals with that. Privacy. Guess I need to go public for that. I don't know. Done. Save. I don't know. Excellent condition. Cool. DVR 360. God, no. List. Probably not. I don't know. Hey, Virgo. How are you? And a 45. 45. Jesus Christ. Thank you for that, Matt. And guess what? I might as well have this sucker on YouTube, too. Not saying that you have to actually go lurk over there, but, you know. New game. We can get away with it. I'm sure. Alright, so. I have not actually done anything involving this game before. So, objective, get to the babe at the top. Yep, that's fair enough. Ah, I see. So it's not WASDA, it's strictly arrow keys. So 2 full charges, vertical. That to dictate direction. Oh. It's gonna be a timing thing, isn't it? So charge. Good enough. Charge and fly. Oh no. Ah. It's up and through. Yeah, I've never played this before. I've seen Rascal try and start it. Not really commit. I've seen at least a couple of YouTube videos about it. You know, one of the more infamous Rage games, so I figured, why not? Especially if I can do it in the name of charity. Is that 3-second build-up time? 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. One. Too much. A little bit of the block. Too much. Oh no. On a ferry the other day. You want a peek? No thanks, old man. Too bad. Nope. He's already passed out. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I'm kind of fine with this because we need some way of gauging what the power is like. I reached the babe once. Must have been her. It must have been. I promise. Oh god. So I'm trying to determine. Ontrix. Oh, yeah. Apparently not that. Is there, like, an ideal? I'm trying to think of, like, the ideal press and hold style, because this is just pressing and holding the spacebar without even releasing. Which tells me that there is some automatic timing. It's like, alright, enough time has passed, you're jumping. How do I feel? Feel fine? More curious about mechanics than anything else. Yeah. Too far. Hell, man. Oh, I wish I was young again. Sometimes, sure. But okay. I want to say... Nope. Okay, so there is a path. Kind of like... Kind of like that. Unfortunately, minimal UI, so you can't really totally judge if you're getting away with it or not. Yeah, if that can be more horizontal, probably not bad. Also, Rascal is definitely sleeping on top of the desktop tower. Oh, so now you're some kind of jump man. A jump man? Yeah, probably a jump man. Hi, Ryan. How are you? Ow. It's for charity, Copium. My head hurt. Sorry to hear that. Did you at least eat some greasy food? Here, let's... Same for, like, there. Hopefully that's satisfactory. Must eat some garbage to nourish the hole inside me. Now that's the problem. See, I was gonna say eating the garbage to help with some of the head hurting, but you know, whatever works for you. Ah, but it was progress. Splat. Okay, so up to there, into... Too small. Power. So yeah, depending on how things go, both tonight and I guess over the next couple of days, I'm hoping tomorrow I wake up at a decent time to have a, if I don't get distracted, at least a 12-hour stream. I wanna get my 24 hours knocked out for parody. Oh. Oh? Damn it. It was going so well. Okay, that's fine. That puts me there. But yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have any grand plans this time around for a stream, kind of like how I did last year with Cammy playing Dokapon. She was getting her wisdom teeth removed. It has been long overdue. So obviously, I can't really ask her, hey, yeah, while you're mid suffering, do you want to play games for 24 hours for the kids or for the children? So I thought about PUB, and then I already know that me playing PUB, unless there's something novel that I'm doing, is pretty worthless. So I got Jump King. It's a small investment. God damn it. That said, in addition to that, I did check and confirm that I had Devil May Cry, all 5 games. So I have installed those. So we'll see what happens. If I give up, then so be it. On the other hand, let's say I beat it, never give up. Yeah, let's say I never give up, beat it successfully, and we still have an amount of time to go, then DMC can be next. That's kind of what I was thinking. Oh. Oh. Nailed it. Nailing it. Sorry, Crow. A little more power. Yep. Ah, yes. The trap of Jump King. Ah, you've made it to a new screen. Congratulations. Now, how about you go back to the start? So, yeah, if I want something that's also rage-inducing, worst case scenario, I could go back to one of the Hell card games that we all know and rely on. Definitely an option. Or I could play Dota. I'm sure that would go over swimmingly. Don't ever play Dota. You're in after my mental health, the one remaining shred of it. Oh god. Like you, I learned from my mistake. I never tried again. True. Need your health to be on the precipice, not ruined. Are you sure about that? I don't think you need my health on the precipice. Just, throw my brain in a jar, put a TTS spot on it. Make sure to block off specific parts of my brain, and then congrats, you have the streamer. Just brain in a jar me, it's fine. A little hope in your brain, that creates the greatest tragedies. Yeah, a dash of hope, just to keep things interesting. We want my downfall to be spectacular, damn it. Oh. Oh. There we go. So that to there, this to here. Whew. Splat. Hmm. Why you should continue? Did you forget about the babe already? Nah, it's just desire or suffering instead. Splat. There we go. Oh! Yeah, so we gloriously overshoot, we recover, we go there, half jump, don't hold jump. But what? Fuck. Sure. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on. So we go there. Splat. And for effectively that trunk exit, because there's actually a branch covered by some leaves. So go for there. Short, but there. I do not deserve to get away with that, but sure. There we go. Balance it out. You're welcome. Further, there we go. About a half. Never mind. Generous, but yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's just unironically technically a full cent. That becomes a half. Yeah, More want that to be a half than a whole, because if that's a whole, well, kind of bonk into the corner. Let's go here to here to there. There we go. A little further. No, you actually do want that. With less fuckery, how's that go? Not enough arc. There we go. Fix that. So that to there. I mean, that'll do. That'll do. Going for the full seems a little greedy, but our creature agreed. Oh, look, punishment for my greed. And hubris. Ha. Okay. Son of a bitch. Half jump. I was a little early on both those. No. Creature of Spite. Let me have it. Okay. You should just give up. I mean, fair enough. Now, obviously, there'd be interesting. Well, it's a lack of UI that actually makes the game tougher. Because you can't really judge. Ow. You have to go by feeling for the jumps. Rather than, wait for the bar and you did it. Wait for the bar, you did it. So on and so forth. Ow. It's the feeling that makes it, well, a game and also a challenge. Bonk. Right about there. More balls, more feeling. Well, there is. So here's the thing. There is the possibility of going bald this stream. Or, I guess tomorrow's stream too. I set it as one of my thresholds, as a milestone. Effectively, for 300 USD, I will shave my head. Ow. So, there it goes. Yeah, I tried to translate it to Canadian, but it doesn't like that for whatever reason. So it's like, all right, yeah, let's do $20 because $20 is the minimum, at least in Canada, for if you wanted to get a tax credit for any donation. At least on average, yeah, it's like on average $20. Fair enough. It then translated to $28 CAD. So I was like, oh, thanks, America. Good job. Sanity up 8% speedrun. I mean, if it was any percent, we'd lost that a long time ago. Also, hi Turnip, how you doing? Only ever got to the sewers. Currently my highest is the tree. That said, I've only been playing for a half hour and also being bad at it. So, you know. It's like right there. About here. Ugh. So if I go... I know that. How are you, miss? So, yeah, we'll see. At least, at the very least, I guess I would want to make it to the sewers. Ideally, I'd want to beat the game, but, you know, whatever happens, happens. Ow. The helmet seems to come in handy. A little bit, yeah. Is it your thick skull? Oh, no. Long way off to being in the game. Oh, I know. So I've never played Jump King until today, but I've seen a few videos. Because at one point it showed up on my feed and I got curious, watched it, and yeah. Then YouTube doing YouTube's job, started giving me a lot more. And yes, I did see Draskell play, but he never finished it. You know what? Full send. Yeah. Tell me if... You know what? Maybe you did. I just didn't recall. So if I do like this... Nope. Yeah. Good message said I am finished with the game versus I have finished the game. It could honestly go either way with him. Hi. I'm being cute. Sinus. By the way, I did think more about what you had mentioned about the whole possible mod drama. Uh, I think what ended up happening in that particular instance was it was a result of someone's pet peeve being activated, and there's not really much you can do about it. Unfortunately, like that's just unlucky. Ow! Oh no, that is a just like so. Ow! I didn't forget. Just never gonna run into it. Distracted too. Yeah, no worries. If I was not if it wasn't for the fact that I'm more or less clued into the situation after thinking about it, it's like, all right, what are the couple of moments that had happened most recently that could have, you know, been that result? It was pretty quick for me to recall. Ow. So one of those recalled it, realized, yeah. Even if I did talk to that mod, it's like they did the one thing that they shouldn't have done to that person. So, rip. That said, as long as that isn't a continuous thing, it should be fine. You should be okay to come back as often as you wish. Okay? Otherwise, we can discuss it later and see what the deal is there. As I jump into making this so much worse for myself. Hi. Just see her poking the back of my arm. Can I help you? Mm-hmm. I know. Let me. I will say, let me put the stance this way. I am fine with people reaching out to me about possible issues like that. Like, you know, it doesn't necessarily like. It's one of those like, hey, I have constructive criticism. Fair enough. I'm willing to hear it out. I'm willing to, I'm willing to have an open door invitation on that. By all means, please do. And if I can figure it out, cool. If I can't, I will let you know that I cannot figure it out. It's not going to be one of those like, hey, I have a thing to say about your mod. All right, pull out the gun. Bang. No, you don't. If I can fix it, I will try. If I can't fix it, I will let you know that I cannot fix it. I'm not going to react negatively to say, hey, I have feedback on a mod. Unless, of course, this mod happens to be this cat here. If that is the case, well, I don't know what to tell you. I've tried talking to her multiple times. It does not work out in my favor ever. Right? Alright. Enough final time. Back to jobs. You critique my cat, you got one follower less. See? You get it. You absolutely get it. You do realize you don't get food for like. Where's my. Oh. Right, Rascal's sitting on my phone. Yoink! You get food in like an hour. You mooch. Yeah. Hey. So. It's fine, I have to appease her a little bit. And jump. Fail. Nope. Hi. Big gun. Donated where I go? Donated where go? Did it? Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the site. It does not say that you did. Oh, I mean, unless you... there it goes. Alright, you're in. Thank you. I imagine that's like 10. So thank you for the 10. I appreciate. Sorry, I had it. It's one of those side effects of like having the other screen admittedly taken up, but I do get to see it. Yes. Well, you have many delicious oils, Rascal. Well, this is Nova. But yeah, for context on what was on the left screen, because I didn't actually have the fundraising goal here. I had this. So allegedly, if anyone was interested, there is a stream on YouTube instead. Alright, give me my money back. Shame cannot be paid for. Well, you see, the funny thing is, because you do have a shame, I should not refund you for your shame. But yeah, I'll make sure that both Rascal and Nova get treats for after. How's that sound? Oh. Okay, full. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's too far. So that to there, that to there. This is a half. Also a half. Splat. I need to aim for the branch area. So that to there. This to here. Splat. Just send it. Flat. Yeah, so I need to aim for the branch itself. Nice. Ow. Yes. Each donation will be going to Sick Kids, which is a organization that I've tried to, well, if you saw on the page, I've tried to do this charity pretty much since I started streaming, because it's been 8 years, which, yeah, goddamn, it's been minute. Also, this game is even better and even more evil design than the jumps. Oh, absolutely. What do you mean? It's this little jump. And then you just go careening down like a goddamn pinball. So go there, to here. To there. Up and over. Alright, so half jump over there will work. Good to know. That's a full. Half. Nope. Worst part is this will let you fall down quite a bit, but the worst falls are right after a previous bad fall pull you to the start if you forget the timings of earlier parts of the game. Yep. So that to there, this to here. Case in point. Well, not quite, because this is still salvageable. So do it. Oh. And then, of course, you make it by luck one time, and it's like, all right, well, you accidentally fell down again, and hey, that one that you made it by luck. You're gonna learn it this time, bub. There we go. Ow. Okay, I got some cans of turkey, chili, and tortillas. Chili taco time. Excellent. Enjoy. I deserve that. Can't even be too annoyed about it. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh, hey. I know this place. Hi. Nova, why are you smelling my fingers? This cat thinks I suppose. What's the color of your hair? Hazelnut tree or red? I don't think that immediately just decides what color the babe's hair is. Ow. Oh! I deserve that. The babe is a lie. I could play Portal and Portal 2 on stream at some point. I should remember that. Could you bring me some of those red leaves? I'll see if I can knock some down with my thick skull. Like them more than the green ones. Well, if I made it to my old home, I could have. There is some beautiful scenery and amazing pizza. No, I keep on messing that up. It's like seems to be a weakness. So aim for this. Want some exiting on that jump you fell on? No thank you. I'm good for now. I'll let you know if I do want some though. Get that. Get there. The half. I'll definitely let you know when I'm stumped. Right now, a lot of it is just the, hey, still in a mistake category, or, holding jump too long and going from, like, mid to far jump. Ow. At least that's what it feels like. Again, no GUI, no options. Yeah, by that time, you're probably out of my knowledge. Fair enough. Oop. Make it to there. A little shallow. As I said, I only got a second zone. Yeah, totally fair. Okay, full power, full power. Power 3. Half. Picked it up 2 months ago, I think. Played it twice. Plan to play again when I feel like it. Totally fair. Oh, ow. You fool, you walked off the branch. And he'll do it again. Splat. Not masochist enough for long sessions. Well, unfortunately, or fortunately, it really depends on perspective. I certainly am. If that's one lesson that I picked up from learning the Primer on fight properly, yeah. Masochistic enough for long sessions, even if I'm in denial about it. Morning, Lord. How are you? Yeah. It's a half. There we go. Meow. Hey, buddy. How are you? Oh. That was good. Spent all day watching my cousin playing the new Inazuma 11 game. About to explode with Unchained Glee. Nice. Promise got sword. Unfortunately, Orin, I am definitely not doing Song Request tonight, especially because there might be an entity that is watching. In other words, yes, there might be a YouTube live stream going on. So I might as well try and do the same thing. Oh god. That said, I do not know how I'm gonna handle the AFK time. Okay, knowing the arc. Ah. It's like there. Short. Hey, buddy. That is my thigh. Damn. Double damn. Hi. There. Why did I try and full power that? That was a lesson I learned a long time ago. Why did I... Oh, God. Hey, old man. Kind of looking pretty comfortable. Yeah? Am I right? Yeah, just sleep it off. Go new. Meow. This Raffle. Hi, buddy. You don't need my leg, sir. swear. It's gonna be one of those cases like, oh, well, we're streaming, and then he just took off his pants for some reason. Why do you do that? Narrator, it was so his cat would not murk his legs. Meh. Alright, that to there. Oh. Whew. And, yep. Hi, buddy. Big yawn. Full power. Full power. Full power 2. Full power 3. Halfsies. Halfsies. Halfsies with a little more in the front. Little less at the front. Hi, buddy. Alright, we have answering him. Well, answering in a minute. Or even if I didn't take a break. I don't imagine I'm making that much progress in 3 minutes, but you never know. Sure. Okay, recovered. Never mind. Bullshit. No! Make it to there, to here. Splat. Up, up. Full power. Phone vibrates. 2. There we go. Now for this. It's like right here. Ow. You know what? It's fine. Well, that's fine. Ow. No. What do you eat anyway? Pain. I am very I am very nutrient fed that way. Yeah, at the very least, I'm getting okay once I get a little momentum on that. I know that doesn't really do too much, but he's consistently struggling. Humbled immediately. No. Whoops. That was too much power. Oh. Yep. That to there, that to there. Hi. You're okay. There we go. Into about here. Damn. Double. Ah. Gets us to there. To here. Pull again. Hi, buddy. Right. Half. Half two. Nope. Well, half true. It was in the wrong spot, though. What about there? Ah. That was surprisingly clean for the flub. Not gonna lie. Yep, that's fine. Get back there. Here. Ow. Just walk off the edge. What could go wrong? Yeah, that's on here. So we get to here. Half tower. I know that. Don't worry. I've not forgotten. You have a half hour until dinner. I promise. She's very much on my case. There we go. Colossal Drain. So I see half power jump, half power jump. Thank you. Immediately throw. Alright, half power jump, splat. Oh, that's rude. Well, I made it to the sewer. We saw it for a half second. Saw it twice even. As I said a while ago. Evil falls. You're not wrong. Okay. So there. A little more power than that. A little less. Splat. Oh dear. Up to there. Interesting. I have that half moment of like what appears to be competency, and then it'll just immediately choke out and sputter all over the floor. The sewers are so clean. Splat. We saw the sewer for twice, even, for half a moment. And then I immediately fixed that mistake. Dunning-Kruger in full effect. Honestly, not wrong. Not even wrong. Yeah, I feel pretty alright. Thump, 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 thump. Have you seen the flowers on the top of the tree? Yes, for a half second. Smell good. What is smell? I don't have that. Oh, shoot. There we go. Ah. Fine. Hey, we're back. Never mind. Definitely never mind. It is such an evil jump/fall opportunity, because if you do, well, at least for this zone, because it obviously the game is going to teach you, yeah, get ready for those kind of hilarious duration falls. So there's nothing really wrong with it, effectively. But yeah, it's effectively asking, hey, nail this, or, go back to the start, smile. Or maybe not the start, but start of the tree sector. So we go here, half-seas, half-seas, splat. Oh, Nova, you're so much on my case, miss. So much on my case. Daylight savings time has made her distraught. She doesn't know how to handle it. I'm holding it for too long. Not enough. Hi. There we go. I did it so well, I now get to do it again. And again. Safe to say this is probably the average Jump King experience. Power. Full power. Full power. Half power. Half. Too much power. Half power. Full power. Full power. Half hour. Not enough half hour. Full power. Half hour. Okay, that was too far. Full power. Power. Right about here. Ow. Well, at least when it comes to like here specifically, it does seem like it's a pretty good practice opportunity. There we go. Bonk. I'm not getting down yet, Nova. I'm sorry. So on my case. Alright. Bonked by a corner. Fixed. There we go. It felt nice for about half a second there. I miss. I did not deserve to get away with that, but sure. Alright. Fixed. Really. Oh. Would have been so cool to get that twice. Ah. I almost got to the babe in one leap. That's right. Hehehe. Oh, that would have been a nice little start of a streak, but oh well. Oh dear. A little too much, but that's fine. Oh. Ah. This guy's jumping. Hey, RJ, how are you? This guy's also falling. Oh, you know. Looking for all in all in all the wrong places. Oh no. How deep are you? How deep has your delving gone? Oh. In 200 soon? Okay. I know it can show up as early as about 150, 175. So it really turns into the whole gamble of, do you just want to go left or right forever and hope that he spawns that way? Otherwise, you push your luck and keep going down until he gets a lot more common. And with a lot more modifiers. Really up to you. But I wish you luck. I ended up going the Breachlord path for my bloodline. So I now have a Zothgraft and an Olgraft, just so I add even more effectively Fizz reduction. Just to, be a tankier chieftain, because nothing's wrong with that. Yeah, that was silly. There. Bonk. Aside from that, I still have to deal with Maven, but I don't wanna. Still have to deal with Shaper and Elder, but that's just mercy the map drops. We'll see what happens. Ah. Shoot. Playing Holy Relic, so just base Necro for a long time. That is very fair. Oh, I did not need to do that. Small worlds where I can take Profane Ground Node for Lycia. Can't think of it. I did get, I want to say it was a United Dream Sword. It requires a lot of finagling. Fair enough. Can't think of it. I did get, I believe it was a United Dream Sword. It might have been Severin Sleep. Which had a Thalborn modifier of plus 22% quality to all mini gems. I am very tempted to see what I can do with that little thing. Super strong for Holy Relic. Is it to like 94? Okay. Did you get power crept out by like plus levels or what? Quality on Holy Relic is the biggest scaler. Interesting. Yeah, I could probably make it work. Just... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, if I were to do like a mass quality level of... Maybe with an Obscurantus? No, that might... that's the wrong helmet. I'm thinking the Heist helmet with plus levels, plus quality. Timeless Ashes? Gotcha. I mean, Ashes is definitely certainly one good way of going about it. But my hubris. caught up with me. Shit. Go to there, to here. Should not get away with that, but I will. I've been humbled. At least for one more jump. Up to there. Not like that. What about there? Perfect. There. 1/2. Ow. Okay, so half jump, half jump. Positioning has to be right, but a full jump, or may jump, may jump, may jump, may jump, full. After that, seems like 2 halves. Fuck. I'd be closer to tap. Half jump, full power. Full power. Want placement to be right, but that is just effectively one of these. There. Half. Alright. Thanks. Talk to you later, RJ. Good luck finding all. He's a piece of work, but his bloodline and his drops are pretty much almost, well, dare I say, almost always worth it. Hi, Nova. Why are you just trying to min-max the starving child aspect? You have 5 minutes, I promise. Speaking of which, 5 minutes from now, we are going to be doing our nightly 10 to 15 minute break. It is something that needs to happen in order to keep the peace amongst the apartment. In that time, I will be feeding the cats and taking care of the litter, as well as any other garbage that I can really justify, because for the most part, the litter alone is not enough. And it kind of kills the person inside that enjoys trying to do good by the environment. I wonder. That would have been... Oh. If I could get onto that. Oh. Oh. Nice. Damn. Now I have to accidentally fluke again. and again. I miss. The Dark Souls are jumping. Hey, Dig Dugs. How are you? And yes, absolutely. We took someone that said, I'm not good with platformers, and then said, yeah, we're gonna get you good. Oh. Oh, that is... I might. Well, that's good. Wait. I'm hyping myself up too much about this. This is a... Yeah. I'll buy. I'll buy. Ah. There we go. Two. Hi. Sun going down at 4 p.m. is fucking with me. It doesn't fuck with me as much, but that's only because I am very much a night person, so it's like, oh yeah, it can start sooner. This is cool. I get to sleep longer and not have the sun just beat me down. The time that's really gonna fuck with me is on Saturdays. Speaking of which, I should probably back. You guys have sunlight for like the 4 hours in the day. At least I do. I don't know about Dig Dugs. That said, it's also been a very dreary week. I'm a night owl too, but it's been weird. The only thing that really... Yeah, there are like 2 times in particular that really hurt for like this time of the year. Midnight, because this little feline overlord over here, she is very much a food motivated person, or food motivated cat. So as of 11, she'll start harassing me about it. Actually, not even that. It was like 10:30 when she started bucking me earlier today. And the other time was like D&D, because we agreed to start based off of Japan's time, because Japan doesn't do daylight savings. So it's like 10 p.m. JST, which, depending on the time of the year, is either totally fine and would be reasonable for a human being. Starting at like 10:30 and going until 1. And then there's this time of the year, which I think it starts at 8:30 now. So I'm probably going to be dying on the inside while trying to be a frontline fighter. Wish me luck. A little more likely may accidentally sleep in a D&D session. Alrighty. Hi, are you ready for dinner? I miss. Alright. Hour and a half. 2011 jumps, 292 falls. Attempt 1, session 1. How many areas are in this game? Is it like 6 or something? Well, either way, I'll let you all figure that out or Google it for me. I am going to do this. Dinner AFK? No, I want litter AFK. So, it's 12:02. Would guess 7? Okay. I miss. Yep, so I'm going to be AFK for about anywhere between 10 and 15 minutes. Exclamation mark donate if you do want to contribute to a good cause. It is something that I'm pretty much trying to do annually, and that's the only time I'm ever going to remotely ask for money. Because it ain't going to me, it's going to a good cause. And I'm going to go feed my kitties. I'll be back. Unfortunately, I cannot do song requests right now because there is the YouTube live stream going on at the same time. I might as well give it a shot. And yeah, that just kind of would be a bad time. Hey, I might as well try and grow that thing somehow, right? Inflated, and that's not great. Get dinner. Hi, buddy. Try. I'm gonna take care of the other stuff. All right. Almost back. Just gonna need one more sec. Mostly because, well, I need to use the bathroom. So, uh, I will be back. Hey, Aster, how are you? I'm just mid AFK, so shouldn't be too long. Be back in a sec. Where were we? Oh, right. Suffering.
Literary of K can go away because we don't need that anymore.
Man. Appreciated for wasting your points. It's one less that I have to worry about. What does this do? Any collection of bites you have that you just redeemed for wasting your points gets thrown into the void. Never be seen again. Shameworthy, but some people enjoy it.
Ooh woo, bitches.
That one, yes, plays Soundbite. One of Virgo's preferred, for that matter. You like it? I mean, yeah, it's a good one. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, buddy. Hey, Nance. All right. I want to say full power. Half power. No. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Ew. I forgot to turn off the bathroom light. Burp.
Always something. Hi, buddy. You're not going in my room. Or the laundry room. There's nothing there for you. Like shit.
Alright. Back to it then. Oh god. Too much power. Not enough power. By that I mean not at all. Okay. Next. Okay. Dang. Really was that perfect arc. to there. Ow. Oh dear. Ow. Okay, that gets to there, to there, to there, there. Damn. A little more light. Not that much. Okay. Oh no. Awesome. I'm gonna have to relearn that sector, aren't I? I'll say that's fine. That gets me there. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so make it to that there. Half. Not enough. I need to go for the edge. There we go. Few key presses. Da-da-da. Up and over. Put there. Alright, half power. Half power. Dang. Full power. Full. 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 Meow. Hi, buddy.
Hi. Can I help you?
It might be a guest.
Hi. Come on over. Yeah. It is. And he pats through the legs. Classic. You want to come up? Or are you just going to be doing drive-by? More likely to be drive-bys. Great. Hey, you're allowed to come over whenever you want, bud. Just saying.
200 jumps up. But also 100 falls. Monka. Meow. Meow. It's like right about here. Yep. Dang.
Yeah. You can come over here if you want, bud. I'm not saying no.
Sub for charity. Jump King? Jump King. Alright. Let me do that. More like Fall King. Lamau, got him. Anyone that you would want me to gift in particular, Turnip? And yes, I do have enough money in the account that I don't have to look and panic. Also, conveniently enough, there may be a gift sub. Or there may be a discount right now. Shrug? Alright. In that case, let's do this. I'm just going to throw this one into the wild. Whoever it hits, it hits. So long, $9. Meow. I cannot even. Wow. Hey, Turnip, enjoy your gift sub. Totally by accident, by the way. I didn't even specify. Meow. Hi. Thanks, Turnip. You're welcome, Turnip.
Oh, that's awesome.
Alright.
Let me go retrieve this cat who's being awfully chatty.
Hi, buddy. Oh. Oh. My big fluffy boy.
Oh, look at him.
Hi, buddy.
An absolute suck up. Are you admiring the snow outside? A random gifted sub. Thanks for that.
I kid you not, though. Here's the way that it reads out on the dashboard channel. Gave out 1 community sub gift. Oh, wait, my cam's in the way.
But of course it did we.
Alright, there we go. Gave out 1 community gift sub. So the fact that it just dinged you, unironically, yeah. It just works out that like that. All right. Shall we? All right. Half jump. Oh yeah, I guess having the webcam back might be a well, it only somewhat matters. It only somewhat matters. Who needs to see this ugly mug? Especially now that it's shaved. Whichever you want. Thought it was by mistake. Oh no, it definitely was by mistake that I turned it off. Or it was intentional that I turned it off. It was unintentional to not turn it back on. But I'm also playing into it. It's like, oh yeah. It's not like anybody needs to see this. It's a little innocent self-deprecation as harmless fun. And would not actually have any impact on my mental health. So we're good. Besides, I'm sure this game is going to be doing more damage to my mental health anyways. Oh. Yeah. We're back. Never mind. You know, when I said back, I didn't mean back to the start. Seem to have been through a lot of crap. Dude, weren't you the one that said that the sewer is, like, incredibly clean and you could probably eat some stuff off the floor? Makes you wonder. Splat. Huge cabin above the sewers. Shouldn't be too hard to get through. Oh no. Don't worry, it's quite the easy time. So long as you don't suck at the game. Ha ha ha. Narrator. Cardio did in fact suck at the game. Should be about there. there. Oops. Okay, to there, to there. Full power. Half. Bonk. We're back home!
We're back home and the fitting one.
Jump again. Amen to that. Hi, Deathless. Why did we fall, Master Bruce? To learn to jump ourselves back up. Wait, I think that might be a paraphrase. Or at least a parody. Zoomies. Damn. Those just got yeeted by a cat. Oh. Ah. Alright, so up to there. To here. Up. I may have to adjust the Zone TV mention highlighter. At least if it's to have it exclude URLs. Still want to include clips, but it's like, oh yeah, you're mentioned in a clip URL. And now my header won't shut up. It's like, turn it mentioned you. Awesome. My prep revision wasn't actually okay. I'd be able to ignore it. It just flashes. Make it stop. Alright, maybe I'd refresh and try again. Alright. Looks like it stopped for a moment. Alright. We're about here. Tell me why. Up. Up. Right about there. Right about there. Damn. Okay, at least if I don't, like, overcommit the jump, it is recoverable. And we don't have to do the full climb from effectively home base. Meow. Half jump. Hey, Call of Duty. It's going alright. How about you? Yeah, just enjoying a little bit of the madness that is good old Jump King. Oh, hold on. Got school in 5 minutes. Fair enough. Well, hopefully your classes go well then. And if it happens to be a morning class, hang in there. Those do tend to suck.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Can I help you?
That's it. Definitely go to focus on those classes if you can. So, everything's boring. It's boring, but for the most part, it does have some purpose. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for quickly dropping by and saying hi. Good luck. Ow. Oh no. I do agree. There are a lot of God. A lot of subjects that can be boring, but it's at least nice to like try and get some information, even if it is just the learning to learn. Obviously, when it comes to general schooling, it really sucks. And jump. Okay. And there we go. Lovely. Oh. It was going so well. Oh no. No. Grumble. Whee! Down we go. Is that mud on your face? You big disgrace. Or something else. Mud on your face, you big disgrace. Run our trail all over the place. So we will rock you. I wonder. Oops. I want there. There. Alright. Yeah, can't get it with full power, it just has to be a half power. Dude, why are you yelling at like a laundry room door?
Hi.
You can do full power if you stand further forward. Oh, like probably on that first leaf. Can't stand to see you fail that one anymore. I appreciate it. Look, all I need to do is make it to the sewers or make it into the sewers, and deep enough where there is effectively a technical save point. Well, now. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it has to be like right on that edge. Yep. Alright, good to know. Something like that to that. Oop. Easy. To that. It's fine. He says as he's done that for like the third time in a row now. BRB getting sandwiches. Yep, VOD viewers skip the next 3 hours. Might be healthier under your sanity that way. But sir, we're live. Oh no. God help us all. We go there to there. Which is fine. Full power. Half power. I should have abandoned that.
Yeah. Hi.
Meow. Fuck.
Hi.
Can I help you, sir? Oh no. I have powered when I should have full powered. That one was just too early. Hi.
You want to come over? Hi, buddy.
Should rewrap that tower in twine, but
Where?
the ideal play would be to get a new one. But that's sweet. Oh god. Oh no. Meow. I am very much distracted by cats right now. Hi.
Rascal, where are you up to? Hi. You don't need in the laundry room, sir. There are 30-pound weights guarding that door, too.
Kid you not, there are two barbells on there. Dumbbells? I want to say dumbbells. Now that stops Rascal anyways.
Hi. You don't need in there, sir.
Oh no. Okay, so we get to here. Half jump. That was like 3/4. Meow. Yeah, that's 3/4. Full jump. Full jump. Run tap. Full. 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 Not enough. Full. Okay, back to the sewers. Oh my god. There we go, to here. We just stay in this little recovery loop, then fine by me. Heck. Double heck. Does not help that I'm more or less just listening for Rascal's cries to make sure he's not up to anything, well, in his namesake. Distracted jumping is not recommended. He settled in behind me.
Right?
Yes. Welcome back. We made it back to the sewers a few times. Never made it to the jump. Or never made it on the first jump. It was your classic. Yeah, it is, but yeah. This is the Dark Souls of platformers, right? So strongly prefer this over Dark Souls. Here you see where you're supposed to go. Meanwhile, Dark Souls slings every new mechanic at you completely dark. That's fair. There are a couple of areas that are still a little bit sneaky in nature, but yeah, it's not nearly as bad as Dark Souls, where it is just the throw you in blind, say good luck, and then, how do you react? Oh, didn't react right? Dies. Too much power. That's okay. Okay, back to the half. Fuck. Full power. Half power. Alrighty. Next. Recoverable. Okay. Colossal drain. Half chunk. Damn. Breaking it. Ow. And boing. Damn. Oh, what? Yeah. No! Ow. Right there. Well, at least that's like the net to catch me on. Rather than that. So half jump there, yep, that's fine. Still gotta say, that is one of the cleaner floods that I tend to get. Just the perfect little jump that arcs through and then flats on the other side of the tree. Ah, well. Oh. I forgot full power on that. Ah. Well. Half power. It's right there. Apparently not. You're in the era of practicing, apparently just flubbing as much as possible. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Have you seen her yet? No. Ah, didn't think so. Oh, wait. I'm a fool. So we go off of Turnip's advice, and it's right here. I got some teas. Cyril, man, again, I see. Yep. Yeah, we hit our one critical weak spot, and, you know, That wandered our way down. But splat. At least it does seem like my tree time does get faster. Granted, probably because I've ran it so many times now, but surely at least it means that my time in the tree is getting faster and at least tolerable. Smile. And then that. Okay. Get to there, to there, there. Actually. Definitely have had some of it just be from trying to make this one jump. Yeah. Because it'll be make the one jump and then either hopefully catch on red one. If not, then bounce off tree or bounce off wall. Maybe catch myself on green branch corner. And then if not, just pinball my way down. More power. Otherwise, I'm just gonna jump back and forth. Okay. Well, so be it. Ow. Okay, so let's get those to say screen one of the redwood. That's like how the cleaning go. Overall, it went okay. Obviously, I'm still at my apartment, so it went well enough. And yeah. I've been around but paranoid since. Uh, yeah.
Hi, Nova. Oh my goodness. You don't need my random ethernets. How you doing, Joe?
And yes, we decided today was the day of fading in bed. Fair enough. And, long story short, I decided to start the 24 hours of charity stream. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I do not feel like I have the energy to this year. But I might as well still participate for the year. And then I decided to do that with Jump King of all things. So we'll see how it goes. I also have the entire DMC franchise as a possible backup. So we go there to here, here.
Hi. Can I help you, Nova? If not,
He's already moved on. Okay, it seems like those far flowers is my indicator. Two. Screen 3. Is that a full jump? It actually is. Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. So I could try. So this is half jump over onto the other side.
we don't try and make contact with the pipe. If we do, I guess it happens by accident. It would just do a small jump. Then we have to backpedal and then effectively triple horizontal jump, bank off the wall onto the block, and then another half jump.
Rio's gaming. Temporarily. Oh? The worst part is, I know I'm psyching myself out, but it's effectively a whole jump, do not fall into that pit or slide in, and then a half jump. So, whole, half, half. Never mind. At least it put us there and not on the other side. Is it her? Yeah, let her touch. Gone. No. Full. Half. False King's Keep. I'm not worried about that crow right now. Okay, that to there. Ain't good enough. Bounce off there, bounce off. Well. I do not know the way yet, nor do I want to figure that out by accident. Well, at least it looks cozy. probably just being too scared. Get there. So fall to King's Keep. Sure. That's off that. Is this productive? Probably not. Am I doing it anyways? Yeah. Push through there to here. Next. Oh. See, that's where I'm kind of thinking. Damn. I may have to make a jump to the outside area that concerns me immensely. That to there. This to here. It's... Yeah, the smart move would be to here. It's a little more power than that. Much like that. All right. Yeah, that tracks.
That about tracks.
And so... So about that progress we had seen for a little while there. Oh dear. Did not put enough power in that one. Ah. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Such is our vicious loop. It was so good. Do it again. We're back here. Hey, this half full. Full. No. Nope. Too much.
Okay.
There we go. you. Damn it. That's fine. We try again. Damn. Yeah, at least my starts are getting cleaner. Perfect? Definitely not. But it's not taking the same amount of time anymore. Almost went bad. Okay. Whoops. Also drain. Sure. Yeah. Checks out. This is what I inflicted on myself. Save that article for later. Sure. So you're for that. Oh. To there, to there. 1.5 jump. Not enough power. Need more power. About there. Flower. Try and be very careful on how much juice I give the jump. That one apparently needed a little more. 3 screens. Okay, about there. Too much. Once again, at least it's clean when going through the tree, either up or down. Oh. Ah. Bam. Fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. This is nice and serene here for... Aside from all the bonking that you kind of hear and maybe rattling and concussions that are going through as you take a mighty fall. It's peaceful. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Tongue. You just keep on hearing somebody just say ow in the background. I wonder what that's about. Ow. Alright. Run that one enough. F. I want to say positioning is about there. Nope. It works, but at what cost? Huh. I don't know. Hands just feel sore, tense. I don't know. Ow. Yeah, at least we can make it to there well enough. Still not a fan of this first jump, but what can you do? That's there. There. Small. Half. Apparently too much. Apparently too little. Still too little. Too little. Good enough. little too much. Splat. Really is that too much. Had to give it a shot. It's been too long. Need to remind myself the flaws of my science. Okay. I really should just be doing corner half jump. It seems like the best safe option there. Oh. 2. There we go. Yeah, so right about there. Good news, it worked. So that to here. Half jump. Half jump 2. Full jump. Full. Full. Half. Ideally. Too much. Full. Full. Half. Then what do you want? Nothing that I care for. Ow. So half. Darn. So that gets us to there. To there. So the highest I've gotten so far is False King's Keep. So with this current performance, you definitely would not believe that. There. You know what? There's one thing I could do. Oh. Going back to the start is definitely a thing I could do. But it's not the thing I meant. I think it's Flowery Fields. I Out of curiosity, I want Google search. Oh. Want to know many zones are in Jump King. Main maps, no, but areas, Jump King Quest, no. How long does it finish? No. New Bay Plus? No, I just want. Basic, I guess? 9 distinct areas. Okay, cool. 3.5 hours only got from standing to lying down. SMH. Yeah, it's been rough. So 9 distinct areas. So area 1. Yeah, just need to try that from the here. Not enough power. Well, 3.5 hours, as long as I can make it back to the tree, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. 1 mini heart attack later. Okay, zone 2. Tech fleet. Okay. Too much power. Half, half. Full, technically. Full. 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 Half. Ah. Thanks. That to there. That to there. Full. Half. Too much power. Uh, oh dear. Three. Technically. Colossal drains, officially. Full power. Full power. uh, no! Well, shit. I feel like I've seen this movie before. full power, but from the right spot. Okay. Mr. Melton, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hold that against you. I'm gonna hold it against me instead. Yeah, not much. You know, sometimes me, sometimes not me. How about you? Oh. It's fine, it's working out in my favor. Alright, so we make it about here, full power. Probably right there. Nice. Bounce off that to here, to here, to here. Half jump. Oh god. Oh no, what's up? It's the babe up there. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? Power of the voodoo. Hoodoo. You do. Sorry. It's like a sleeper agent. We're coming together. Eventually. Eventually. It depends. We might go mad in the meantime. Oh. Just better for me to full power that. Yeah, not too much. I decided to, well, apparently fall. I decided for a bit of a charity, or, long story short, I like to participate in a charity on an annual basis. However, I did not want to play my main game for, or at least the main game for what I normally would. So I decided to go with the next most terrible thing, which was Jump King instead of Path of Exile. Because Path of Exile would just mostly be farming over anything else. Maybe the occasional boss fight, but mostly farming, which isn't conducive to being entertaining. Like, it's nice for chatting and vibing, but that's about it. Oh dear. And I decided suffering. Highest we've gotten so far is False King's Keep. Where, yeah, it was kitchen. And, yeah, we've seen here a few times. What am I gonna do? Cry, maybe? No. Then again, crying is a free action. Alright, there we go. More power. There we go. Heck. So yeah, I have never played Jump King before. I've seen a couple of videos, but obviously those are always going to be edited because you want it to be entertaining and not a 18-hour slog or whatever people have done. So yeah, I really don't know much. Plus, you kind of never get a feeling for the game because it's HUDless, so you don't realize, okay, it's going to be 3 seconds, and rather fast 3 at that matter, to hit a full power jump. Sure. Yeah. Figured this might make for a good charity effort. Alright, back to the sewers. Cool. half jumps, full jump, half jump. Too much. I think the flowers at baseline is probably correct move. That to there. That to there. I guess I do have to just have like one boot over the edge. I'm fine with that, but I feel like there. Two. Half jump. Damn. Right about there. Really? Too much power? Huh. Yeah, I guess. That's not enough. Poor babe is gonna die of old age before we get up there. Okay, just full power it. There we go. Okay. Next. Okay, you are effectively half jump. Full jump from here. Hands are stiff. Hi, buddy. Yeah, big yawn. Oh, that's so beefy. And half jump. Too much power. Enough. Not enough. Good enough. Good. So yeah, I've been, well, about the average jump king experience. It's been, dare I say, enjoyable and also utterly suffering. Hi. And then, yes, the cat may want attention. Let's see if he wants to actually be up here or not. Hi? Hi, buddy. You want to join me or no? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey. Oh. Down here. Hi.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, hi. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's doing okay tonight. If not, hopefully your day gets better. Or night, or whatever time zone you may be in. Day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever. Yes, you might be able to see there is a second cat in the background. He does not like being picked up, but he hangs out. Alright. Wanna hang out, or are you gonna wander off? There is also a ad break incoming in about 11 minutes time, so we'll see if we can at least make it to False Kings, or if we're on our way back down to camp. I'll probably prep some tea. Hi. Oh my goodness. Can I help you? Absolute mooch. What do you want to be? So, I can unplug my headset. If you're willing to cooperate with me, buddy. Hi. Yeah, definitely gonna take advantage of this little break. Oh yes, and both you and your sister need treats. That is a promise. So, just gonna move that forward. So I just rip off the cable because that can just make things weird. I'm gonna take this. You don't need the USB-C. Where are you off to? Casual cattail. Right, are you moving? Okay, thanks. Those 3 stab wounds in the leg. But he is so good. Wow, that was perfection. Alright, full,
light. Half. Half. Yeah, that about lines up for what happens for us. Hi, buddy. Half. Full. Should have gone full. Over. Alrighty. Use the fire as a reference. Seems like right about. Of course. It seems like the flower is a good little, on average, gauge for positioning for a half jump, even if you do go on the higher side. Not perfectly though, because as we just saw, I definitely ate a lot more bark than I was intending to. Oh, 5 minutes to go. Hopefully, I can make it back there in time. Oh, shoot. So to there. Lucky will take it. Here. I didn't need to do that. Need more power than that, by far. So we hop to there. That's full power, that's fine. Half. Though we can be a little bit generous. This one's half, but less generous, because if we get too generous, we get the bump off the top of our heads up there. Hello, Rascal. Hi. Right here. Little vertical incline, that's fine. Drop, up. Flowers. Muscle drained. Half power. Hopefully. Hopeful half. Well, from like there. Huh. Oh. Wandering. Putting my phone up there. Just want to make sure he doesn't randomly hit the power button, because he has done that before. Up and over. No. Meow. Ah, crap. Right. Well, maybe I can get up there in under 2 minutes. He said that. No, I can make it worse in under 2, though. Absolutely can. The classic, no, I can fix him. Nah, I can make it worse. Hi, buddy. I may have to take a moment to distract Rascal anyways. Finally had enough. Installed a Aurora block for AI sites. I hope it works well. I hope so too, because, yeah, AI, the sheer amount of AI advertising or like AI sites is kind of absurd, but it's the fact that it is a bubble right now, even if everyone's in denial, that there's just too darn many. I'm not putting in enough power. There we go. Spent way too much time on searching by manually filtering out AI slot. Yeah. There's definitely too much. Some of it can be useful, but it does take effort to filter out, and can PM a link if you want. Please do, I'd be interested. Now, unfortunately, I do have to use some AI for work, but it also means that because I'm using it, I'm training it. And I actually prefer to have an eye for quality. So help me. Alright. Meantime, kettle. Let's see, tea or hot chocolates. Kel's gonna be chatty for a bit, but whatever. One, two. Three. Half jump. Too much power. Nothing against AI if I'm the one asking for it. Yeah. Because at least at that point it's opt-in. Issues presented as human answers. Mm-hmm. Here. Yeah, when it's presented as human answers and not even like a, hey, AI, do the thing. It's like, hey, RDO, do the thing. You get AI. Oh. Well, screw you, I guess. Rebel. You know, if this is my new learning choke point, then so be it. Most of the answers, search query disappeared. Nice. No. Rip. There. Oh, that's too far. Oh. I will say, at the very least, my recovery from that kind of disaster is a lot faster now. So it's improving, just not good. Which is about par for the course. Like that previously would have taken, what, 20 minutes? Now we take 3. At least on a good run. I'm still not great, but yeah. That is far better than what we were witnessing before. He's learning. Can go faster so we can get back down sooner. Hell yeah. Bonk. Alright. I want to get to at least the cages. I'll give it one good lap and see where we end up. Fuck. So I heard my kettle finish. Too much power. Enough. Good. Anyway, the guy I was looking at was the guy to encrypt flash drives, not something I want AI hallucinations in. No, no you do not. You want it? I'll take it. Ah. Okay. So I was like, disappeared with filter applied. I see. Alright. I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get my kettle or get some hot chocolate. So I'll be back. I know ads already ran, so had it as 80% sure it was AI. I see. Alright. BRB. Probably curated. Probably. Anyways, I am back. Hey. All right. Now we need to recover this. Half jump. Lower end. Too low. Too high. Full. Full. Can be higher end. Not that high. Alrighty. Next. Oh. Don't want it. What about here? Power, higher end, not too high. Half power, higher end. Half power, higher end. And there we go. Full power. Bounce off that. Off the wall. Okay. Risky, but doable. Half power. Full power. Full power. Half power. Half power. I bounce off that... False King's Keep, we're back. Huh. Not exactly my favorite area to try that jump, but sure. Sure. So, let's see, going off this. Half power jump lower end, make it onto pillar 2. Half jump higher end, make it 3. Half jump high end 3. And pray. Honestly fine with that fate. So make it to there, to here. Oh, I whiffed. Make it to there, to here. You know what? Why not? Now this area, I'm honestly just I'm sure there's a viable and valid strategy to this. I'm more or less just happy to ping pong off these until I accidentally fail up. That's my current strat. Otherwise, it'd be like here. Bounce off that. Here, bounce off. Need full power it. Okay. So full power is not really reliable on that one. Honestly, isn't that shocking? So we go full power there. Skip out on some of that. Accidentally luck out. Too much power, I guess. Wouldn't necessarily feel like it, but hey, whatever. Sure. So we can use that. We can skip up. I need a little more juice. And yes, I did hear my oven go off. It is done preheating. For what? Chicken parmesan. Need to do a half jump for that. Good grief. Half jump. Half jump. Brain just AFK'd on that. Which is never a good sign, but hey, sometimes it does that. So. Okay, we do that, and surprisingly not the end of the world. No. That is a full. Unintentionally, but a full. Here to here. Nah. Less. Yeah, if I get that right. I want to say probably here. Nope. All right. Back in a sec. Need to take care of the oven. At least get food started. Not this so much.
Hooray.
Hooray. Oh, hey, War Turtle, how are you? Thanks for the resub, and for the 12 months, goddamn. I appreciate it. Yeah, how are you? Good? That's good. Be back in a moment. I'm just getting food into the oven. Goblin. Hello, Dick Dogs. The defeated pose? Kinda.
You make sure it gets to your belly. That's the plan. Of course, it just means that there's preparation first. But I figured, well, at least for you, Dig Dugs, I figured that upon falling and hearing my oven go ding, I should probably get some food going. And then we can get going into it again. And yes, by the way, my chair is here. Yep. If for whatever reason you preferred watching the suffering on YouTube over rather than on Twitch, there might or might not be a string there too. I'm gonna try and do that for games that I don't have SRs for. I need to try and get better at that. Alright, I need to not ping pong as hard as I do here. I might enjoy it, but it also means my progress just goes to die. Yep. Case in point. Alright, so going off what I know here, I can get away with almost that. Damn. Damn. I figure I should probably start trying to pay attention to my YouTube channel again, allegedly. It might work out, who knows. Why did my brain shut off that hard? Why did it think this was a good idea? Half jump. Thank you. It's like, ah, yeah, let's go outside. You know, get some fresh air. Sir, that is the wrong way. That is down. Do not go down. Not yet. The sewers have a couple of those moments. We don't need that. We only need uppies. Maybe I am just a dwarf. I desire the mines. I desire to just dig deep, greedy, and not up. Sewers equals sanity drain. You're not wrong. The way it should be. Not that. Okay. Better. Who'd agree? You bounce like that, like that, like this. This is effectively halfway. Damn. If I bounce off here onto there. So here's what I'm thinking. Platform above me, I do a bounce off big wall here. Platform above, hop over, do another bounce off to end on platform top right. Too much power. Not enough power. So be pop, close. So we go there. We can try for it. Next. Into. Damn. Maybe I have the wrong idea, but... Oh no, now it seems like the most practical. So we go there, bounce off here. Bounce. Has to be a half jump. If I do full, it bounces off. Did not appreciate that corner. Here to here. To there. Okay, so hello. How you doing, Hot Hands? So, half jump onto right platform. Half jump onto left. I'm doing okay. How about you? Okay. Good. That's good. Took the day off of nursing school today. There's a lot of wildfires around. Barely slept from the smells, so I just skipped. That is fair. As long as you can get the notes off of someone, then, you know, at least for that day, that'd be ideal. But yeah, there are just going to be some days, especially because of external factors like wildfires, it's just better to skip and you know, take the day to recover. That said, hopefully you're still safe. So, what am I meant to do here? I see. Oh, that is not comforting. Look up how many wildfires there is. Exact number not available. Deforestation rates, global fire dashboard, wildfires, check green space. Nothing that meets the global, or at least the Greenpeace org, which might just be shit reporting. Peak fire season, high confidence fares, alerts, November 3rd, previous to high. So upwards of like 30. Snowboarders packed by nuts. Oh, jeez. One of the fires from glass window started yesterday. It burned one of the biggest trees in the area in the Middle East. Jesus. Yeah, make some pine trees. Biggest area in the Middle East. Yeah. That's, that is bound to pop off, unfortunately. Indeed on fire. Yikes. Which makes pine nuts price spike even more. Oh. Jeez. Condolences. Yeah, it's as I feared. I have to go outside. So I have to half jump out, half jump in. Lower threshold, I should say. Actually, that might be a full power in. Nope. Is it killing my SSD if I only have 135 gigabytes and I download? Kills? No, but you are at that threshold of capacity and probably wanting to clear out at least something. Like, it won't kill it, but, you know, it's at least unhealthy at that point, right? Problem is I have two games taking 500 GB. With Arc GTA. How's this game treating me? It's been treating me alright. You know, the average treatment when it comes to Jump King. Which means it could be fine. It could also just be a thorough beating. At the very least, I seem to be somewhat stable here, which is a blessing and a curse. Oh. Arc is fun. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. When was the last time that you played GTA? I guess in that case, because that would be the next most viable question. Like, all right, what else is take up space? You buy a bigger SSD. Even then, at least an external hard drive would still do the job, even like an external SSD. But that'd be fine. If I had 10 gigs to spare on the SSD, but I don't have any massive size games. Yes, SSDs even with them being produced more are still going to be inherently more expensive. But it's one of those, like, still worth it. Are you one of those extremely calm people that aren't bothered by falling down? I still get a little bothered, but I do have, at least on better days, I am one of the more extreme calms. Not truly, I still feel it. But it needs to hurt a lot more. Yeah, at least on better days. Like, I'm still gonna have days where it's like, okay, I have a short fuse. Totally fine. And then, let's say, it's just one of those bad days. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed. Worst fall thus far for context. Yeah, we're back home. And back to the start. I installed GTA a few months ago, I think. Okay. But now I'm downloading it back. Yeah, put that on the external SSD. That would at least help. I know that it is more expensive, especially thanks to everything going on in the world, but that would be a healthy little investment, especially for, like, sparing your main SSD. Don't have one on hand? That's fair. But yeah, I'd say this is one of my average slash quote-unquote better days, which means, yeah, more likely to be calm. I might laugh at it. I might wince. It really depends on how big the fall is. Right now, I am very scared about the idea of going outside, though. I think my friend's IT should be getting me an SSD, ask for it, plus a newerish motherboard. Fair enough. So we're going to use that. We're going to bounce off here. Next up. What do you think is stupidly simple game is so enthralling? It is the idea. So part of this being stupidly simple and also stupidly minimal. Like, for instance, there is no HUD. There is no specific tracker of, like, okay, here's the amount of power. It is going off by feeling. Nope, no worries, I got it. Autocorrect is a bitch. But entailing still technically works, even though I know that you meant enthralling. Or even enticing. But consider it this way. Oh, this game looks so simple. Even I should be able to do it. And then what ends up happening is you give it a try because it's maybe $17, and maybe you put in an hour of, like, extra work. I'm solved. It's 1 hour of work, especially in modern day and age, at least for some countries with minimum wage. Cool. Can you turn off autocorrect on iPhones? I'm assuming. You might be able to, but there are still enough times where autocorrect still bails out an iPhone user. And even on the Samsung aspect, like, I still have autocorrect on for my phone, probably could turn it off, but there's definitely been some instances where it's like, yeah, this is still useful. And this could have led to a disaster. But yeah, the game, because the game is simple, is what kind of makes it enticing, because it's the, surely I should be able to do this. Oh, I can't. Alright, well, hey, buddy over here is trying to. Maybe they'll beat it on my behalf. And then other times it's just fun to see how someone reacts after a fall. Like, for instance, okay, I was a little frustrated. Maybe I yelled at the game. What does this person do? How do they react when they fail? Because it's a simple premise. Reach the top. I couldn't reach the top. Maybe they can. If they can, then what's their worst side? In some ways, it could be like witnessing a car accident. Shouldn't be paying attention to it, but you can't help it. I always turn off autocorrect, to be honest, since it always corrects the type of dialect we use in Lebanon. That's the only reason I keep it off. That is totally valid. Like, that makes far more sense. Oh, shoot. I do love bouncing between those two deals. That is an absolute habit. Alright, there we go. Part power. Next. Part power. Part power again. Need a little more. So yeah, that's why it's enticing. Like, it is because it's simplistic, but also deceptively hard. Or even, hard is the wrong word. Let's say punishing. You know, how dare you fail that jump? See you 3 screens down. People do not handle that kind of failure well. That's me about looking at crashes, literally, so I don't want a rear view or what. I don't need to ask you about crashes, because I've been a part of 3 separate crashes over my life so far. Kind of averaging once per decade. It's kind of weird. Which means now that I'm 30, I'm due for a 4th. God damn it. Please let me finish paying off the car first. That's all I ask. Right, Nova? Motorcycle hit me on the side, no one was hurt. That's the expected lifespan of a disc, so that checks out. Yeah, fair. It's a week ago. Had a major... 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, so you're kind of in that threshold at this point. Not absolute, but definitely part of it. Okay, so here, to half, to half. Might be... Should I wonder? Nailed it. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you change PC discs to road crashes. No worries. It was part of the explaining why this simple game is so enticing to watch, or even to play. Alright, so do you still suffer from some things caused by accidents or no? No. I've been pretty fortunate. Brain short circuit, no worries. I've been very lucky. The first car accident that I went through was when I was 5 or 6. I believe it was 5. And ads. Good over here, nothing to worry about there. Cool. I miss. Head is over. Nice. Ad blocker ain't working right now? Yeah. It is the side effect of, well, everyone still wants their piece of the pie, right? So, unfortunately, it does mean that ad blockers may or may not work. Especially because Twitch, YouTube, and any service for that matter is always going to be trying to war against them and defeat ad blockers. Alright, love the art direction. I'm just gonna scroll up for a sec. Honestly, this is kind of a nice little vibe. And hey, we finally have music. It's not just birds chirping in ambience. So that's cool. Don't worry, I know that I'm not reading stuff currently. I just had Titus's message banked in just 3 minutes. It's fine. 4, 3, 2, 1. So you like the art direction this game has because it calls back to early days, but improved in a deep way within its lore. Probably more of the other 2 maps than here, but still. That's still finding a good argument, because let's face it, it does harken back to the older style, but a lot of lessons have been learned. To the point where even the old style can be thoroughly expanded on. And it seems like a lot of art, even pixel art, has definitely done that. Even with different shading techniques. That definitely wasn't not as much of a thing. It was just, hey, this is real enough, and this is the best art technology can really offer. Hey. So, broke the mirror off, second month driving. So you can't drive in meds. I said fuck him and did. I still do. Yeah. So, long story short, I was very fortunate for, just on the topic of car accidents, I was very fortunate to not have any real impacts. I was young when the first car accident happened, which flipped our family's, well, it flipped my grandparents' van, and ended up with everyone hanging upside down. But again, seatbelts did their job, and, still alive and kicking today, so there's that. And besides, unless we were, critically hurt, which we weren't, we were young enough to pretty much have anything of that just heal. Because being 5 or 6 and, you know, not dead means that you kind of get away with a lot more than you should. Second car accident was when I was a teenager, but that was school bus versus car. School bus won that one, car didn't, and they were distracted driving. So I got to watch it effectively slow motion as school bus roll over a car's front hood. Third one, Yaris lost versus a truck, but it was a slow collision impact. It just happened to render the Yaris undrivable after. Alright. Hold on. Differing opinion of those turn radius. Yeah, school bus always win those, sad. Yeah. Let's see. Differing opinion. To be honest, drivers get so confused. Should I be seeing that? It is possible that you will. It is also possible that you won't. I just know, at least from what I've set up, that on average, for every once per hour, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Or at least there should be. If you're not allocated 3 minutes of ads, perfect. Whatever. If you are, maybe. It is entirely possible that it's country dependent. I know that people in North America will get far more. Again, that's just how advertisers work. In Europe, it could be far less. Take epilepsy meds to regulate brain after brain surgery. I think it'll take forever. Probably will. Can't drive with those types of meds. Don't worry, VPN has new tunneling options, so I can change the amount of ads I get. Kudos to you. I'm not gonna. Now online, give me all the. Give me them all. Well, we'll see. But yeah, it is definitely country and region dependent, and I am fine either way. But it's one of those things that, like, I don't know everyone's country or region or how much ads they're gonna get. I just know the max potential. Splat. So I kind of just have to risk it and say, okay, whatever happens, we'll play it safe. Splat. Because I'd rather not accidentally deny content if I can help it. I don't want to be rude. Wish I had an option for Poland. Fair enough. Alright, so I have to half jump here. Half jump. Affiliate, I think so. Affiliates will still be running ads. Like, honestly, even non-monetized streamers, ads will still run. It's just affiliates start getting paid. Oops. Noise, a voice. So I wouldn't rely too much on... And we've researched this one before. But even non-affiliates will still get ads. It can feel anecdotal that they just get less ads, and maybe that's true, but they should still be getting ads. Decided not going affiliate for the reason of ads. Has it been consistent amongst your viewership that they don't get ads even when watching you, or no? Don't run a show or regular streams. Gotcha. So fair enough when it does happen, just, it's not going to be often. Gotcha. Alright, we want... Excuse. We want full power here. Well, it could be a radio show, it could be, well, quote-unquote radio show. But it's like, can't speak for everyone, but there are no ads for on small streams, are there? To my knowledge, there are ads on small streams, like both affiliates and non-affiliates. I miss. I have dabbled in like trying to look into other small streams that are not affiliate. It seems like it's more a 50-50 than anything else. So there are times where maybe it's just reduced chance of ads, but they still exist. Just so happens that, unfortunately, those smaller, like those non-affiliate streams are just not getting paid. I'll come back when GTA finished downloading because I'm choking my net right now. Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna be on for a while yet, but please spare your modem. It deserves it. Peak is 94 megabits per second. Yeah, you're just trying to kill it. So, good luck. I'll be here. Splat. Alright. And there. Yes, he will be here. Oh no, I've been cursed. A long time. Oh no 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 no. Alright, half jump. Saying somewhere, that might not have been a half jump. Might not. What do I know? Oh. Hey, that was a half jump. True. Hey, Ardio. Ardio, buddy. We want to go up, not down. Alright. Go, my system. Up. No, we're going down. Hi. How are you, miss? Alrighty. How do I salvage this? We want to go half jump here. Nope. We are going even further down. We are resetting this from the start. I'm just tired of looking at the previous area. I want to revisit my roots. True. Wait, you're onto something. I did miss the greenery. It was kind of a pretty environment. A little bit of a maple tree is a treat. Oh. Yeah. I believe it. Alright. Half jump. Closer to lower end than higher end, but Never mind. I regret everything. Splat. Oh, hey. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, old man. Instead of falling down, have you thought about jumping up?
How many hours in am I?
5 so far. This is my first playing of said game. So we go here to here, a little there. Half jump. Five consecutive hours, that takes a toll on mental health. Yep, 5 consecutive hours. This game does, that is. Yeah. Though I will say, for better or for worse, I did used to play Dota 2. So this game may have taken a toll on the game may have taken a toll on mental health, but that implies that exists. You know, as many former MOBA players in general, what mental health? Smile. This is Flyway compared. Yep. Like, sure, there's a little bit there, but hey, I'm not getting, like, verbally assaulted every half second for a biffed half jump. Aside from whatever I'm doing to myself. And this is, oh darn, I made a mistake, versus, you know, oh, I can't believe you did this, kill yourself. Yep, there we go. PlayOG jumping to relax sometimes, to each its own. That's fair. And you play Jump King to suffer. I play it to relax. You and I are not the same. For me, it's a little bit of desire to suffer, plus I wanted... It was one of those things where I wanted to complete this game eventually. Never got around to it. But for charity, it does seem like a possible good opportunity. Tackle it at my own pace, and that's what I like. Don't go to the install mods, spam pings you every time you fall or take 3 seconds to jump. Make that 200 USD and we got a deal. See, I can do the hustle every once in a while. I don't want to, but I can. And up. There we go. Half jump, lower end. Right? Yay. 400 USD spent with Russian swear words when you follow 3 or more. Yes, but you want more Portuguese than you want Spanish. Just saying. Yep. Again, I'm thinking maybe. There. Those servers. That is fair. The ping is out. Nobody understands Portuguese except the Portuguese. On average, yeah. However, when you play enough NA Dota, you do accidentally start understanding some Portuguese just by virtue of osmosis. Turns out if you spend 8,000 hours in a server, you do accidentally become somewhat fluent in the language by accident. Or at least from a listening perspective. Speaking, God, no. I was never able to tell Ukrainian and Russian apart when I was playing. I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Up to there, to here, half jump. Half jump. Too much power. It's like a varying half jump, so lower end. Well, higher end. Too much power. Alright, and over. Only reason I can tell written Spanish and Portuguese is because I play MTG. Fair. Speaking of which, it has been a minute since I last played MTG Arena. I should get back to that at some point. Oops. I've been off season with it since Edge of Eternity came out. Oh, that was. Did I see the bands yesterday? No, I have not looked at anything Magic related since my break. Oh. Maybe today in my time zone? No, I, again, haven't looked at it. And I really have messed up. Back in a sec.
$3.45. Okay, so we now get 10 minutes, I believe. Bacon covered 10 minutes. Oh, hi, YouTube.
Legacy players were in shock. Depressive mode before the band. Depressing about the situation if there would be no bands again. Ah, I see. Honestly, that's valid though. Like there are some formats like, all right, guys, come on. This is the most obvious ban on the planet. Please do it. Excuse me, nothing's getting banned this season. Carry on. Good luck. By the way, thanks for the profits. That's us. Yeah. We had a similar situation in Master Duel, because there was the one archetype that had effectively become tier 0. Or at least like, I guess closer to 0.5. Like, there was effectively 3 tier 1 decks, but one of the tier 1s was far above the rest in power. So it might as well not have been a competition. Everyone knows the cards will get banned. Question is, which announcement? Yeah. You know, your days are numbered. We don't know how much number-wise, but they are numbered. Okay. Talk about a card game? Yes. Unfortunately, Titus, I do happen to enjoy multiple trading card games. Both IRL and virtual, so yeah, what can I say? I enjoy my cardboard crack. Or even pixelated crack, for that matter, thanks to Master Duel and MTG Arena being a thing. Oh god. Well, shoot. Alright. Half. Too much. Jump, Forrest, jump! Just expressing my attitude towards competitive card games. Fair enough. They can be rather snoozer at some points. Hi, Watla. How are ya? There. There. Pride Wang playing sucks. So much to do. That's valid. I do not have anything to worry about on that front for now. As until next year. Fair. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. For better or for worse. Yep. Okay, half jump. Half jump. Half. Full. Full. Bad positioning. Just imagine a room full of sweaty men leaning over a table. It's the odor. I have nothing against intricate card. Oh. So, yeah, it's the... You have nothing against the cards, it's just the classic nerd room. Gotcha. Honestly, fair and a very valid response. Shit. I wish I could tell you that there are card games that seem to defy that norm. However, I've not found that yet. So, best advice that I can get is, or can give, is lose your sense of smell. Won't do wonders until you own cats, in which case, it may be the death of you. Shit. It's too much. Fine. Depends on a lot of the local store. It can also be like the regional slash competitive level, right? Somewhere it's true with buck racks and all. Elsewhere it's very, yeah. Some stores, like if you're just thinking from a local level, there are going to be some stores that very much defy that norm. And even to some degree, not every degree, that does start becoming more, like, there is more of a higher standard when it comes to higher tier play. Shop lobby ones. People play tabletop cards. Buy a gift card for her friend. Had to hold my breath. Yeah, locals. You got one of the unlucky ones, unfortunately. Very much one of those, like, not every store is that, but also there are enough that, yeah, the stereotype exists for a reason. Indeed, I'm definitely not afraid to say that. Okay. Up. Up. Not associated tabletop with the smell now. Fair. I would like to try and introduce some exceptions, but I also know that trying to de-associate something once associated is very hard. Oh, no, at least that's so clean. Reintroduce a game? Yep. But I seem to be on one of my more patient days, so I'm not really feeling that much rage. Again, that could also just be desensitization after Dota 2 beatings, but, you know. Who knows? Oh. Such a Canadian thing. Oh. Well, the Canadian thing is we're just polite, not necessarily. Oh no. What do you mean people are agreeing? We have our rage. Just mostly if we're getting dragged into things we don't want to be dragged into. If we compare Baldy, you're holding up many orders of magnitude better. You're not wrong. One sec. That's how you express the rage? This is true. 41 left open. One sec. Oh, alright, cool. Give that. Well, let's see, what's our time? 25 minutes. On the other hand, my friend has a vast collection of tabletop games. Personal hygiene is better than mine. Yep. Because again, like, some people are going to have a decently high standard for personal hygiene. They may just also happen to enjoy board games or tabletop or, you know, card games. I personally, if I'm going to a regional card tournament or a local, at least when it was still going, I would make sure to shower before I go. Because goddamn, you're not going to catch me being one of the contributors to the, wow, this smells awful. No, if I could help it, I was going to be one of the people fighting against it. Huh. Looks like you finished before I do. Still working, no progress bar in sight. Could be another hour for all I know. Fair. Alright, so half. Half lower end. Not that low. Isn't a shower a fucking basic thing? Going out? Not everyone necessarily showers before going out. Like, in general. Not if your hair takes over 2 hours to dry. This is also true. Like, at that point, it's like, do you think I'll ever finish this game? Today, no. Maybe tomorrow. And even then, it really depends on, depends if I stop making the same mistakes over again. I should say, by tomorrow, I mean, like, dare I say 12 hours from now, ish. At least before the event. You would think so, but not really. Experience be measured by a ruler, but still. So, some people... I can't really speak to everyone's hygiene. Like, that's a personal choice for better or for worse. And on average, when it comes to nerds, worse. Because I... Three different scales of disaster just happened in one go. 4. Perhaps getting a fresh start on Jump King is really draining. I agree. Like, I'm still going to try and progress where I can. But, yeah. I will say, like, for instance, right now, I know as a, rough time-wise, it is 4:01 a.m. EST, or EDT, whatever. Time zones change. But it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I know that I'm going to bed at about 5. So I'm going to have dinner, go to sleep, and then I will be up hopefully early afternoon and back on with more. Or maybe I'll prefer to play Devil May Cry instead. What am I eating for dinner? So it just got out of the oven, but it is it is President's Choice chicken parmesan. Dinner 5 a.m. Yeah. This is what happens when we work evenings for too long. Oops. Your sleep schedule? Shot. Every normal decency? Shot. Still has personal hygiene. A little weird, but we can work with that. Hell yeah. I'll take that. I'm both at the point. Time for GTA. Alright. Enjoy Hot Hands. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. GLHF. I will see you sometime tomorrow. But yeah. If I ever finish this game, it'll definitely be a fresh start. Ain't leaving, just lurking. Alright, well, you had me for about another hour. 59 minutes. What do you mean that one fall shaved off a minute from the time? Oh. 56 minutes. Am I into challenging or... Really depends on the mood, but I do enjoy the occasional challenging game. Or like some self-inflicted challenge. Actually 45... Oh. Like, I enjoy it sometimes, and there's just other times where it's like, I wake up, it's like, alright, how can I just smack myself in the face today? We ran into that mood. Oh. And Other times, it's like, I just want to play Pokemon and not even bother Nuzlocking. In fact, I don't think I've played a proper Nuzlocke yet. I don't know, when I play Pokemon, I want to play it simplistic. Don't want to have to, adhere to a bunch of rules. Yeah, but other times, like, alright. Can I play this game in a very stupid way? Super Kaizo Wen? Let's maybe think about that as like a, I don't know, follower goal or something. Surgering right for me. It knows that you're trying to eat it all. It's trying to run for its life. Alright, half jump. That too much power. Full, half. That was a skip. So, yeah, sometimes I enjoy it, or sometimes I seek a challenge, sometimes it's just well, relax. Nothing wrong with that. And then other games, maybe I played to challenge and then just played it to death to the point of somewhat relaxing. Not Elden Ring yet, but when I started joking, I feel like checking out its much expanded sequel. Absolutely amazing game. Is that Babe of Ascension? New Babe Plus? What's the naming of it? Because yeah, depending how I feel after Jump King and whenever the next craving hits, if I have money, maybe I'll do that. Splat. Right now we're definitely in that area of like, yeah, exhaustion is probably taking a hold. Definitely taking a hold. Entirely different game, Jump King Quest. Reveal trailer is... okay. I did see a little bit of Jump King Quest, at least from the trailer on Steam. It's one of those instances because I unironically bought Jump King today. That at the same time, Jump King Quest was like included on Steam as well. So I'll certainly think about it. Alright. Full. Totally different game. Alright, yep. Half jump. There we go. Half. It's not an easy investment though. Souls-like platformer RPG. Oh yeah, for sure. It will take effort to get invested in, and there is nothing wrong with that. Ugh. But for people that do enjoy it, it is a wonderful game. Oops. Full. Half. Half. Half, higher end. Not enough. Full. 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 Half. Yeah, so at least before Jump King was considered, what would be next on my more challenging playlist is I still need to revisit Sekiro because I never finished it. I played it for about 12 hours, and that was like on its release date. So I should probably give it a new save and give it the proper playthrough it deserves. Otherwise, I don't know. Normally enjoy playing PUB, or Path of Exile. Kind of leans back in the falling part, focuses more on combat through climbing. The climbing is main goal, kind of. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it'd be... Sounds like it could be worth looking into. Okay. I did it to myself. Looked at it, put it on the back. Put it on wish list since it's EA. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely at the point where it's like... Timing-wise... Tell you what. We'll go for about another 12 minutes. Or 10 minutes now. And that way we have a 6-hour uptime for stream. I know it'll be at least technically earlier than what I normally would, because pre-daylight savings I would go until about 5 a.m. on average, even on my days off. So maybe we'll use the 6-hour mark as like a good shutting off point. And that way I can go to bed, get food, or eat that chicken parma I was talking about earlier, sleep, and then be refreshed to suffer in the afternoon. Or morning. We'll see when I feel like streaming. How's that sound, everyone? I feel like that's a viable plan. See, indeed. Yeah, it is also possible I just get outright distracted by other streams, and it's like, well, I could go stream, or, oh look, streamer's on. Because that is probably one of my ultimate weaknesses for going live. It's not like a demotivation. It's not, or, it's not a motivation issue for me to go live, especially when I'm on days off, which I'm on right now. It is, someone else is on. I want to go support them more than I support myself. Wants to make it superb work. Valheim would release 1.0 this year. Looks like it was wrong. Fair. At least NSS released their 1.0. And yeah, there are definitely going to be some companies that are... There are some companies that it is justified waiting for their 1.0. Others... Yes, one... Yep. You went about it. You did tell me that. I'm just saying, like, in comparison, at least NSS held true to their word. Why did I try that with my eyes closed? That was a bad idea. What was I saying? There are going to be some games that, or even just game devs that you can justify buying in early access. Others probably still safer a wait. Forgot I said memory a bit fuzzy at 10 a.m. Yeah, you were also slightly drunk at the same time too. So, thing with Valheim, are you content with the amount? People have different thresholds, right? Nothing wrong with that. By the way, not just slightly. I have no idea. I'm not watching your alcohol levels. You just told me I'm a little drunk. By the way, let's hash this out. Alright. Sure. Neither was I. Fair enough. Oh. The sewers. I've missed you. And never mind. I did indeed miss them. Alright, I feel like there's only one more appropriate thing to do for today. I heard someone fall at least 100 times. Glad it wasn't me. I feel like this is a very fitting end. We go back to bed. Oh dear. Did that do after the first session? I'm glad. So, yes. We are going to save and exit. Yeah, like I said, I will be back on sometime tomorrow. If you do want to support by any means, go for it. I'm not going to ask for money for myself. Again, it is an option. The thing that I would ask for is, in my case, !donate. That'll take you to the ability to donate for a children's hospital. Because that's what I'm trying to support. And this is something that I try and do on an annual basis. And I try and do it for at least 24 hours. Yep. I'm leaving for tonight. We're hitting that 6-hour mark, and I feel like we're at that point. Yes, I am sure. I would like to sleep. So yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm never going to try and ask for it. Well, I'm not going to try and consistently ask for it because I just feel bad. But at ends of streams, I may do that. And yeah. If you want to donate to a children's hospital, there's a link for it. There are incentives if you want anything restrictive like that. And also at the same time, if you cannot, then totally fair. Don't worry about it. This is just something I like to do for charity pretty much every year. I will be back on sometime tomorrow. I don't know when. And yeah, on average, I tattoos for your information because I guess, well, you're the newbie here. I do try and stream every night after midnight EST. If I am, and that's just because that is when I finish working as a full-time job. I work from home, so I can get away with that. But that's when, on average, you can expect to maybe see me pop up. Otherwise, I likely got distracted. Such is my curse. Yeah.
as for this, let's see who we can rate. So currently, at least from the Jump King category, there's at least one other person, but they seem to be further ahead than I am. So I'm just gonna let you disperse. Otherwise, let's see. Yeah, that seems like it's the best option, unless of course we want to go hopping languages, because that might be our restriction here. Just for context, this is just in the English tag. I'm gonna move this cat, which I'm probably gonna go collect more loot from. Do we just want to raid down into Chiapopo? Let's see, how are we looking? Ads. Hold on, let's see about procking the rules. No. Okay, which unfortunately means don't really have anything there. Yeah, just means my ad blocker failed. They're in the same spot that we're at. Hold on. Translate. Yeah, I'll just use AI for that. Stream getting long, refrain, make comments, happy to leave live comments. Fair enough. Okay. The only thing I'm trying to deal with, or try and make my peace with, is because we'd be reading into a foreign language, it does mean that it does become a bit of a headache. Heck. Let's see about an assigned seat. Oops. Oh. Seems like Twitch plays Jump King, I guess. Jump low 40. Yeah, I think the best case scenario is I'm just gonna let everyone go where they wish. Okay? So I'm gonna stop stream. You don't have to stay here, or you don't have to leave Twitch, but you can't stay here. I guess I should say the same thing for YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna end before we get hit with that. So, thanks all. I'll see you when I see you next, okay? Have a good one. Peace. And that goes the same for you, YouTube. Have a good one, all.